Make me ask twice. Sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention. That ain't my intention. You are gonna love when you are wrong and I'm right. Would they know who you are if you spoke in the dark? Does your voice separate from the noises they make? Can you make them believe that you're off already? Are you feeling yourself, or are you begging for someone else? You'll see underneath the pleasantries of modern expectations is where you can find your own darker side. Make me ask twice. Sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention. That ain't my intention. You are gonna love when you are wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus. Swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention. That ain't my intention. You are gonna love when you are wrong and I'm right. You deserve the success. Shut your mouth, don't second guess. Nothing's holding you back but your lack of self-respect. Watch them think it all through. No one walks over you with enough confidence. You can change every damn circumstance. You'll see underneath the pleasantries of modern expectations is where you can find your own darker side. Make me ask twice. Sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention. That ain't my intention. You are gonna love when you are wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus. Swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention. That ain't my intention. You are gonna love when you are wrong and I'm right. You let it loose and it is taking over. It feels so new, you never took it this far. You've got more in you than you ever thought. Never go back to before. Make me ask twice. Sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention. That ain't my intention. You are gonna love when you are wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus. Swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention. That ain't my intention. You are gonna love when you are wrong and I'm right.
Hello, hello, welcome back. It has been far too long, and by that I mean, like, what, 5 days? How are you all doing? Hopefully reasonably well. Thank you. For anyone who doesn't know or who wasn't around when I was saying this, I spent the last few days helping my parents pack. They're moving. That was quite the adventure. Oh, also, they are having me watch their dog for several months just because the place that they're moving to won't be ready until after they have to be out of the place that they're staying. Or out of where they currently live. In the place that they're staying, in the meantime, they can't have the dog. So I just magically got a dog for the better part of a year. I
Situation has changed.
don't remember what I was gonna say. How's the dog doing? She's doing good so far.
Show your courage.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Emerge from your cocoon. To guard and defend. Crush them.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Return
Oh,
to
I
dust.
plan on doing dailies and then I would like to watch the HSR live stream update.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
I'm okay.
Tremble before my power! Freeze to death!
Moving is a lot of hard work.
The world that they promised.
Lend me your strength. Embrace a new life.
So
Darkness
much
with
lifting
me.
of heavy boxes and furniture and all that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How's this taste?
That's better.
Thank you so much for the streak and congrats.
May death protect us! Power of the preservation.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Mango, is Mango at work?
Just a little
I
something.
think so, because it's a
Think nothing of
weekday.
it.
May death protect us! We're not done yet. You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
So, it's now or never.
Witness the avalanche.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Wilt here. As you wish.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
It'll be nice to
Embrace
get
a
back
new
into
life.
streaming.
Darkness with me.
I do start a
Bestow upon you
class
despair.
today, so we'll see.
The world that they promised.
If I can really stream as much as I
May
want.
death protect us!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Power of the preservation.
May death protect us!
The world that they promised.
Lend me your strength. Wilt hear.
Tremble before my power.
I like the confidence. How's this taste?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
We're not done yet.
Darkness with me.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
May death protect us!
The world that they promised.
Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength.
I'm surprised that the team is still alive. Usually one or two characters on this server
May death protect
don't
us!
make it all the way through.
As you wish.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Formation! Troublesome.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Wilt hear.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm okay. We must stop right there. But it's now or never.
A world devoured
If
by
I
ice.
could do it all again.
Why are you pouting?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Let me bestow upon you despair. Freeze to death.
Oh, I have been working on some new emotes. Right now, okay, I will look for a picture. Am I close to finishing any of them? No. Not at all. But I am working on them, kind of. Kind of. There are a bunch that I would like to
Hard rest.
change a little bit, but they'll be easier to do on PC since that's where I was working on them originally. They gave me a birthday cake. I did forget to put the in-game codes in until the day after, so accidentally lost out on the free 300 jade on all the servers, but it's okay. I will not forget to feed the dog. I promise it'll be very challenging to forget, and even if I do forget, Doggo will remind me. Yeah, there's currently 3 bowls of water that are available.
This story deserves a
Well,
perfect ending.
less that and more
Don't you think?
Doggo would just kind of show up and make grumbling noises and poke her nose into me until I get up.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I also luckily live super close to a dog park, so I can always take the dog there. Let her run around for a while. It's actually a very well-equipped dog park, too.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. As you wish. Deep breaths. Stars, shine for the heroes. Root here. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. What's in your prescription? May death protect us! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Claim
Alright,
hatred
thank you
with
so much
love.
for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest.
Embrace a new life. Take the answer! Darkness with me. is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Root here.
What's in your prescription? Take the answer! Stay off!
As you wish. I'm okay. Embrace a new life.
This is eternity!
Return to dust.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
It feels like it's been a really long time since we've played HSR on stream. Or just in general.
May death protect us.
Take the answer! Vitamin!
Well, now that they're gonna have an update, we'll have to play it a little bit more.
Root here.
What's in your prescription?
Yes, the very, very large numbers.
This is eternity! Stay off! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Cleanse hatred with love! Take the answer! This is eternity!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I had installed Arknights on Endfield on my iPad to try to play while I was on my trip, but I could not remember my login info. So that's also just been sitting for the last 5 days
May
with
death protect us.
no progress and no interaction.
Take the answer!
It's fine, it's not the end
Don't
of the
blink.
world.
Rewrite destruction with me!
Just some missed dollars, in-game currency. I definitely will. Luckily, dailies do not take that long. We can get through all of them pretty quickly. I am so excited for the new HSR update. I can't wait to explore more of the area. Also, we need to pull for Sparksy still. I recall the plan was to pull for her on this server. How many pulls do we have enough for her? I don't know if we have enough for her in Light Cone
My
though.
strength isn't what it was. Mountains move, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy?
This section
and check once we're done
Soaring
with
above
this.
the lands. This is permanence! World cleansing dragon.
Technically, we don't need to pull for her,
Can you find the answer?
and we could always pull on a rerun.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Break!
Feeling spiffy?
Rise! World cleansing dragon. Break!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise!
If we were to pull for her, this would be
World
the
cleansing
server.
dragon. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy?
Rise!
Can you find the answer?
Break! World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Rise! I'll endure. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Break! World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise!
I cannot unhear the better vision.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Break! World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Rise!
And hopefully I didn't ruin it for anyone.
Can you find the answer?
Break! World cleansing dragon. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy?
Rise!
Hi, welcome back. We have 119. We have 121. We have 1 week left to decide. I haven't seen any of it yet. I plan on watching the live as soon as I'm done with dailies. Which will hopefully only be 5 or so more minutes. Anything catch your eye or any characters you plan on pulling for? Hi, welcome back. New Silver Wolf. all the way. Do you plan on pulling for multiple
Time to cleanse
copies?
the filth.
I like the confidence.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world.
Or just one
It's
copy in my
bleeding.
cone?
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way!
Time to cleanse the filth.
I wish you the best of luck.
Be of your body and mind.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
When this team has one very solid DPS, they clear things so fast.
Be of your body and mind.
I'm sure it would be faster if it was just overall a better team.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
But them and like Castrus is such a fun combo.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Wasn't.
Be of your body and mind.
Your team.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
We only need a new chess piece and we got none. That's kind of rude. also watch the live because I would like to watch it. Mm. Nye, welcome back. I think we're gonna watch it like this. That way you guys can actually see the whole thing and I don't block any of it.
Hello, Mr. Ashfield. Hello.
Oh, hello, Mr. Owlbird. I'm afraid I bring some bad news.
Why are my
I've just
captions not
received
in
an important
English?
assignment, and unfortunately, it conflicts with the recording time for our version 4.1 special program.
What a coincidence. I'm actually feeling a bit feverish. Looks like I won't be able to record the preview today either.
All right, then. Take care of yourself. I'll let you go. Bye.
You take care of yourself as well. Bye-bye. Woo! I was just stressing over how to ask for leave. No guests, no show. We're bailing, baby. I worked so hard to get access to the trial run. Start real fast, here I come. Woo!
Albert, over here!
Coming, coming!
Wow, you're so prepared. I almost thought you were Fest staff.
You betcha! Oh, Albert here has got this whole fest mapped out. Shows to watch, booths to hit, merch to grab. Today, just follow all out. Bird.
Hello.
Hello, hello, welcome in. One Piece is real. How am I? I'm doing all right. And you must have got a pre-roll. I don't normally run ads. But welcome in, everyone. Currently, we are watching the HSR update. I didn't get a chance to watch it earlier. Also, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anyone who has not been here before, hi, I'm Elena. Nice to meet you. I mostly play HSR and Endfield at the moment. How was your stream? What were you up to today? You were also playing HSR. Very fun. you were doing the main story, the current main story, or past main story. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Trying to get caught up. How are you enjoying the Euphoria story? Do you need to make me louder? Probably. It's super good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My favorite story around, well, my favorite area so far to explore was the newest planet. So hopefully you get there quickly and get to have fun. Although I wouldn't worry about it too much because the longer you take to get there, the more content will be out by the time you do. Plain Arcadia. Thank you so much. You're gonna lurk. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Let's continue watching. If anyone does not want spoilers, I would also probably lurk now. Otherwise, thanks so much for sticking around.
Mr. Albert, feeling better
You
now?
finished it in 3 days.
Mr. Asheville, aren't you on an assignment?
Wait, what? Feeling better? Assignment?
Thank you for the
Who
lurk.
is this? You guys know each other?
Thank you again for the
It's a long
raid.
story.
Oh, then, let's cut to the chase.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again. I was thinking of having Pearlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name...
Star Rail Fest? Here we come!
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
Why is everyone supporting Cacolia? Please, stand up for us!
We're unite as one!
And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear, too.
Whoever this new herald of death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands.
This old wolf hasn't lost his fangs. Beasts slaughter each other.
But in the blink of an eye, we somehow
Indeed.
became enemies.
Let's settle this on the horizon, where the Phantasmoon rises!
I forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago.
If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express.
Phantasmoon Games.
Shall receive all of my authority.
More than a few minutes.
To become
The true president.
one of elation. As such, it's time to revel them up for the real joy.
We'll have to skip through these. But yes, I do have Hyacinth. My main team is 4 healers. I'm kind of in the way. Actually, I'm very in the way.
So, you're the famous detective from Duo Mention City, and you had a last-minute assignment that brought you to the fest. And... Albert, don't tell me you were faking being sick.
Just adult things. You know. Ditching the show. Why don't we keep this our little secret?
Not a problem.
The all healer team actually
Albert,
works
do
pretty
you-
well, shockingly enough. We have been able to get through MOC 11. We'll have to try in 12 again when they have a good matchup.
You really think I'm the type to go tattling? Our friendship is solid.
Perfect. How about I serve as your temporary guide and show you both around? Come on. Let's walk and talk. Ladies and gentlemen, the first stage of the Phantom Moon Games has just concluded. Famous streamer Sparksy was defeated and forced to retreat after facing off against the Trailblazer. Right now, the hottest topic in Plain Arcadia is, of course, the victor! The Nameless of the Astral Express! The Astral Express has been topping the trending list for ages now, connecting worlds across the universe and rescuing people everywhere. They're the real deal, no question. And in order to carry forward the spirit of trailblazing and give the people of Plain Arcadia a chance to keep up with Star Rail, Plain Arcadia's CEO Pearl has partnered with the Astral Express crew to host the Star Rail Fest Expo, themed around the
You're
Astral
totally
Express's
judging
grand
my
adventures.
team. That's fine.
This is the first time I've ever gotten such a
All of
grand
my teams are
welcoming.
kind of goofy.
Honestly, it's a little awkward.
No need for.
Well, more than a little goofy. I have all of the Dans on a team. I have a team of all the shortest characters, which is Hook, Triby, and Bailu. My all healer team. Just goofy things.
Modesty, young lady. The Nameless.
Oh, I also play on all 4 servers.
Have earned every bit of that acclaim.
Mr. Asheville couldn't be more correct. Now then, onward we go. This Star Rail Fest features 3 major zones: the Bellabog Zone, the Shinjolo Food Zone, and Patagonia Zone.
Let's go, let's go! I seriously can't wait. What kind of fun stuff will there be? Oh, seems like we've arrived at a photo spot. Is this the exhibition area?
Today's a trial operation. The main exhibition areas are still being fine-tuned, so they're not open yet. But we can still
I
take
don't
sneak
have any
peeks
space on
through the
NA,
guided video.
but I have space on the other servers.
First, let's head into the Bellabog Zone.
They need to
Greeting us
increase
is the replica Club
our
and
friend
Whoa,
space.
that's a huge pom-pom. And look at those 2 giant balloon people. Is this depicting our fight against Cacolia?
Huh? Weren't the Nameless fighting with Supreme Guardian Cacolia to resist the destruction engine?
March, careful, this is a public place.
Oh, so we're using Bellabog's official narrative? Got it. My lips are sealed.
Now that we've wrapped up the Bellabog Zone, let's hop on the specially designed Shuttle Express and make our way to the Cienjola Food Zone.
Wow, the front of the train is pom-pom. Let me snap a photo. The conductor is definitely gonna love this.
Beyond the exterior, this train's method of movement is also quite special. By boarding the Shuttle Express via interplanar jump, we can collect wish power to fuel the train and personally experience the moment of departure. Arriving at the Cienjo Ofu exhibition area, its theme is an immersive theater, recreating the heart-pounding duel against the Lord Ravager Fantilia at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Are they really portraying Fantilia as a comedy character? Aren't they afraid she'll come back to haunt them?
Does the IPC have some kind of misunderstanding about what immersive means? Was it really necessary to flood the entire theater?
Well, that's why we call it a trial run. The facilities still need a little tweaking. Next, it's time to head to the
Why did they have
zone.
bags on their
This exhibition
face?
area is all about impact, quite literally.
You don't mean we're actually going to crash the train into the Great Septimus, do you?
Bingo! To the tune of Robin singing, we'll collect Soul Glad fuel. Then, to the thunder of Busy Soda, charge headlong at the Great Septimus. Nothing more petticoated than this.
Oh, this is awesome. Once it officially opens, I am definitely coming back for a few more bottles.
Once we smash through the Great Septimus, the train will race toward the very peak of this fest, the main stage atop Pom Pom Tower.
Wow, trains and tickets are everywhere! Incredible! I really wish the conductor could see this in person.
In addition to the carefully crafted main exhibition areas, Star Rail Fest has also prepared a dedicated fan creation zone where visitors can mingle, take photos, and purchase fan-made merchandise, which is exactly where we're standing right now.
Woohoo! Oh, my purse is trembling with anticipation. Let me see what they've got. Fan
My
novels,
purse is
wanted
trembling with
posters,
anticipation.
paper bags. Whoa, what's this? Is that a pom-pom mech? That doesn't look anything like the conductor.
This is Pearlux's new Clean Series Sanitation Alloy Pom Pom Mechatron, or Pommy for short.
Pommy? But hey, as weird as it looks, Pom-Pom would totally be into it.
So, Mr. Owlbert, now that we're in the Star Rail Fest fan zone, do you think we might see, you know what?
What?
Come on. What else could it
What
be?
is you know
The
what?
hottest comic in plain Arcadia, Fluffy Across the Blue.
Oh, I missed something else. Of course it's here. And I've heard its creator, the elusive blurry QR Cult, who's never shown their true identity in public, has been invited to appear for a sighting.
Oh,
That's right. The very same blurry QR Cult, Plain Arcadia's most mysterious comic artist, whose signature fluffy cute aesthetic and passionately detailed storytelling vividly captures the Astral Express's adventures. Fluffy Across the Blue.
To think that Colt would actually be willing to attend Star Rail Fest. But that really shows just how powerful the Astral Express's pull is. Hurry, take me to see them. I have to get a copy of the Fluffy personally signed by Colt.
But they're only attending the official Star Rail Fest event.
All right then. Guess I'll have to come back another day.
Ooh.
oh, so you're a fan of the Fluffy too, Mr. Detective?
Not quite. I have a friend who's a huge fan of it. A copy signed by the original creator would make the perfect gift.
That makes sense. But since Colt has agreed
He
to take
sure
part in this
is.
collaboration, you're bound to get the chance sooner or later.
That's right. Since we're already here, please allow me to formally introduce the organizer of this Star Rail Fest, the entertainment titan of planet Arcadia, our glorious Perlux Core!
Entertainment Titan really isn't an overstatement. Perlux Corp pioneered an entirely new imagenesis fabrication process. The various Mechatrons seen all across Duo-Mention City nowadays are all the work of Perlux Corp.
There's a
On
sprue.
screen is their HQ, Perlux Tower. Inside the building, they're showcasing a newly announced product. The ultra-posable model Alloy King Pom-Pom!
Wow, its detail is incredible! Mr. Yang would absolutely love this!
Just look and won't do! I absolutely recommend trying it for yourselves! At Perlux Tower, you can
hope they
experience
sell
the full
them.
process firsthand, from Mechatron blueprint design and component manufacturing, all the way to final assembly! There's also a live film set for the heroic Mechatron film, Daybreak Squadron, where you can pilot Mechatrons yourself and battle evil monsters in a miniature city! You can even get the chance to go
We do
head-to-head with the
actually
stars
get
of Daybreak
to
Squadron
pilot
themselves,
them.
experiencing a high-energy Megatron battle firsthand!
Oh, that sounds awesome!
That would be
How do
so
we get
fun
the
to
chance to
build.
experience it?
Simple! You just need to...
All right, that's plenty of that time for the organizers. And you, young lady, keep your guard up around the IPC, or you'll end up being sold out and helping them count the profits. It's getting late. I've got business to attend to. Catch you later.
Definitely not sneaking off to try to get
What
his
a
copy.
strange detective.
So he really did have an assignment after all. Okay then! Looks like it's just us two for the rest of the tour. And
Oh?
Testing. Hi there, Star Rail Fest attendees.
To thank everyone for taking the time out of your busy schedules to attend this grand event.
For one reason or another, we'll be handing out some small gifts.
The Star Rail Fest giveaway will be handled through a redemption code.
In a moment, a string of letters will be displayed along the bottom of the screen for a short while. And then after some time, they'll expire. Do with that what you will.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't put them in time.
That's a wrap, little bro. The mic's switched off, right?
What? You don't trust me, big bro? Hey, by the way, what was with that big, super half-hearted tone just now?
Today's just a trial run. We're just going through the motions. As long as there's no accidents, keeping it casual is fine.
We birds of a feather finally clawed our way up from the midnight radio slot to this spot. We can't seriously get bumped back again, can we?
Okay, stop. I can't shake the feeling that being this happy is asking for trouble.
Oh, don't be so pessimistic all the time. Life's got its share of fun, too.
This is so
Games just kicked off
fun.
again the other day, right?
My favorite streamer, Sparksicle, was eliminated just like that. Where's the fun in that?
Dude, you balling in the live stream chat every day is honestly the most fun.
Hey, the Phantom Moon games aren't something to joke about.
That's true. Thinking back to the Phantom Moon games 15 years ago, that Herald of
Well,
Death
just that they
brought
have like a
suffering to
radio
countless
show.
Families.
Huh? Wasn't that just an urban legend?
If it's really just an urban legend, then why is it that over the past 15 years, all we've been able to dig up are hushed whispers and vague fragments?
You mean someone's been suppressing everything about the Herald of Death? Who could be powerful enough to pull that off?
Well, with the Interastral Peace Corporation calling the shots, is there truly any problem that money can't solve?
That sounds like pure conspiracy theory. Who would believe something like that?
There's more evidence. Just yesterday, I got a text message from the Herald of Death saying that as long as I wired him 4,000 credits, he'd guarantee my whole family's safety.
That's 100% a scam. Hold on, tell me you didn't actually wire it.
Relax! I didn't actually give him that much.
Oh, that's good.
That
Wait,
much?
what do you mean by that much?
I mean, I only wired 3,000 credits.
Dad plus mom plus... Yeah, I'm just not going to ask why you paid 25% less. Wait, that's not what matters. The point is, the Herald of Death died 15 years ago. You've been scammed.
No, you've been scammed. The Herald of Death isn't dead at all. The tragedy of Dovebrook District a few days ago had such enormous impact that even public opinion control couldn't keep it buried.
You mean the Sinwish Syndicate case? That was the Herald of Death's doing?
That's right. They didn't pay the Herald of Death their protection fee, so the whole gang was slaughtered without mercy.
Hold on. Isn't the Sinwish Syndicate the one that collects protection money?
That part doesn't matter. The point is, anyone who didn't pay the protection fee met a terrible end, and it implicated everyone around them. They say even an innocent IPC employee was caught up in the violence.
Then doesn't leaving 25% unpaid basically count as not paying at all?
Come on, you really think a message like that would scare me?
All right.
Nye, thanks so much for hopping in.
Guess my little brother isn't a lost cause yet.
I've joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles already. According to them, a happy
It's been
smile
fun
is all
so
it
far.
takes to stand up to the Herald of Death.
Oh, that's it. You're beyond saving. Anyone who buys that nonsense is a lost cause. My brother is done for.
Since the Herald of Death is sending messages like that, bro, if you want to stay alive, wouldn't it be better if you joined the Research Society too?
Not at all. I'm serious. Leave that creepy organization immediately, or my quiet, peaceful life is over. Hello? Director, I'm here. Wait, what? The mic was on the whole time? Oh, that's it. My career's over.
Owlbird, hurry up! The next show is about to start!
This is the one I've been waiting for! Trial run or not, I hear a big guest is showing up for an
These
interview.
like headpieces, like the one that March is wearing, is adorable.
I can't wait! Hello, everyone! I'm your good friend, Furby, coming to you from Parallax Entertainment! With a much-anticipated Star Rail Fest about to commence. In the background, the Phantasmoon games are unfolding with unstoppable momentum! As the War of the Supplicants is on the verge of eruption! What direction will this exhibition take next? Psh, but not to worry. Today, I've specially invited Dovebrook District's most renowned adult human expert in deduction, Mr. Asheville! Welcome!
Huh? It's him?
That's where he went off to.
Oh, thank you. Expert is too generous. I'm just a detective.
Wait, he's gonna be lightning.
Psst, just go with it. I spent ages coming up with the wording.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Mr. Asheville. As an expert in the field of deduction, what do you usually do on a regular day, huh?
Casework, protecting clients, smoothing over neighborhood conflicts. Of course.
I'm kind of sad he doesn't have any horns.
Or they need someone
He's
to
just
impersonate a parent for a school
demon,
meeting,
then.
or even to line up overnight for the latest comic release.
Maybe he's hiding them under
They're
his
welcome
hat.
to come find me at my office.
Are you strapped for cash?
That must be it.
Is it that obvious?
Let's get back on track! With the Phantasmoon games in full swing, staging a Trailblaze exhibition of this scale feels deliberate. Is Director Pearl attempting to concentrate wish power and rig the outcome?
I don't see it that way. Star Rail Fest does draw Plain Arcadia's gaze here, sure, but turning attention into wish power is another matter entirely. The stage may be set, yet who takes the lead still depends on individual merit.
Are you implying that the best might draw not just one, but multiple supplicants to the venue?
Very possible. If I wanted to win the games, the smartest move would be to fight on the Trailblazers' home turf and leverage the momentum of the Astral Express for my own advantage.
Ah, how sinister. Good thing you're not a supplicant, Mr. Ashvale. Oh, wait, you're not actually one, are you?
Not all supplicants participate with victory in mind. Some seek power from the mask, some step in to steer the game and prevent it from going off the rails. And some join simply because they find it entertaining. All of these
Very much so.
are valid reasons to compete. But supplicant is only a title. If someone exploits that title to cross moral lines, they cannot and will not be forgiven.
Ooh, are you talking about
And
the
the
Delbrook
fact that he was
murders,
lightning
Mr.
is probably
Ashvale?
why there's
Could that case
purple.
also have links to the Phantasmoon games?
I can't rule out that possibility. I'm currently working alongside Agent Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense to investigate the case. And we've already made some progress.
You know, many viewers are eager to know more about this incident. Would you mind expanding on it?
We discovered that prior to the incident, a group called the Research Society of Happy Smiles had coincidentally recruited a significant number of former members of the Sinwish Syndicate. At the same time, shortly after the incident, the Smile Society announced the Dovebrook District New Life Project. Dovebrook District happens to be the former stronghold of the Sinwish Syndicate. One coincidence, maybe chance, but a chain of them points to deliberate orchestration behind the scenes. Call it an old detective's gut instinct. Either way, I will uncover the truth, deliver justice for the fallen, and ensure the real culprit answers for their crimes. And now, Miss Furbo, it's time for you to reveal your true identity.
Me?
Exactly. I caught it just now. You called Pearl Director, and your script didn't include any Mechatron product placement at all. That leaves only one conclusion. You absolutely cannot be from Pearlix Entertainment, so who are you? Really?
Nonsense! I was dispatched from Interastral Peace Entertainment to Perlux Entertainment! It's an external posting! External posting!
I understand now. So that's how it is.
And I was just starting to think Mr. Ashvale was pretty charming. Before taking the stage, I looked over your record. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, and the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, just to name a few. How exactly did you manage to solve all these cases?
Naturally, it comes down to sharp intuition, with just a touch of deduction on top.
I'm starting to suspect most of the heavy lifting was done by your assistant, Mr. Narrator.
At the very least,
Fox or
I
whatever this
solved
is.
the Juming Artisan Exhibition forgery case myself.
By intuition alone?
No need for that. I personally witnessed General Huayan's prize disciple forge the real deal. Hammerstrike by Hammerstrike.
That artifact's from 7 or 8 centuries ago! Don't tell me you're actually that ancient, Mr. Ashvale, huh?
Oh, I didn't realize so much time had passed.
Huh?
Hey! Well, I take it I've aged pretty well, huh? A new cryo treatments would do the trick. Okay.
Is that why
I'll quit
he's
teasing you,
sleeping in the
little Furbo.
freezer?
So, what's up next?
Oh, next, could we ask you to share some of your combat experiences and practical tips?
Yeah, sure. In combat, I select a lucky target to serve as bait. As long as the bait remains in the field, I can reduce the defense of all enemies. If I use my skill on the
That's
bait
incredible.
again, it will deal additional damage to the target and restore skill points for the team. After an ally attacks the bait, I will also launch a set number of follow-up attacks against the bait.
Wow! That look in his eyes! Mr. Asheville's presence suddenly feels completely different. Like a wolf locking onto its prey.
I like that comparison.
And the
battle,
fact that
I
he also
accumulate stacks
has
of gluttony. After using my ultimate, I can consume gluttony to enhance the hunting power of my follow-up attacks.
Oh,
his own basic attack was very similar to Welt's basic attack.
snapping at enemies one after another. Even after biting one to death, he doesn't stop, but goes straight for the next target. In other words, Mr. Asheville can continuously defeat multiple enemies through follow-up attacks.
Wolves are creatures of no retreat. They will not cease their pursuit until every last prey has been slain.
So actually, we might pull him on the server with all the follow-up attacks. It is much more fancy. It'd be fun if they sell one of those.
It would be better to pretend you never saw
Then I
it.
could replace one of my very
After all,
boring
those who
canes with
do
his very
usually
fancy
don't get the
one.
chance to tell anyone.
I didn't see anything.
I'm just teasing you. By using my technique, I can daze enemies within a certain radius. You see, the reason they are quiet is only because they are sleeping.
The way you make others go quiet doesn't seem like a mere technique to me. Much like how I feel your identity goes far beyond a detective. Who exactly are you?
Don't put me on the spot. I really am just a freelance detective who took on a security job. At least for today.
What about tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow I'll be a professional
Well, the
animal
head of the
trainer,
team
capable
doesn't
of
look the
walking
most
10
comfortable and
dogs at
tall.
once.
You're just toying with me, aren't you? Alright, I give up. There's just no way to squeeze any more juicy stories out of Mr. Asheville. Alright, let's switch gears and take a look at this version's banner.
If it was just a little bit longer or just a little bit more smooth before this like head part went up, like if it started back here and then went up, it would actually be a very comfortable shape.
In version 4.1, the limited 5-star
Now,
character
welcome
Asheville
back.
and the limited 5-star
And we're gonna have to
light
pull on
cone
the banner for more copies of him on server 4.
Valley of a Lie will have a boosted drop rate. Asheville and his light cone will be available throughout version 4.1.
Yes, welcome back. How are you doing? How have you been?
The drop rate of the limited 5-star character Hyacinth and the limited 5-star light cone Long May Rainbows Adorn the
Do
Sky
we
will be
pull for another
During
Hyacinth
the second
copy?
rerun warp, the drop rate of the limited 5-star character Boot Hill and the limited 5-star light cone sailing towards a second life will also be boosted. And that brings our main stage interview to a close.
Just a second. Before the program ends, I have a few heartfelt words to share. Our detective agency is rolling out a range of merchandise, including the 100% head-turning famous detective quote t-shirt, the See the Killer clearly magnifying glass, and the tracking and tailing glasses. Great value for money, fair
Since last
prices
week,
for
I'm
all.
sorry to hear that.
What's more, those who hire me for a case will receive a limited edition badge. Interested viewers, please get in touch with my assistant, Mr.
Why did it suddenly go dark?
I mean, it is an IPC-sponsored program, so it makes sense that ads from other brands aren't allowed.
So what's the plan now?
Let's head over to the game booths and have some fun. Apparently, it's all upcoming releases from the IPC with the Perlus Corps' strict oversight at every level. Another
I hope so
unexpected
as
incident
well.
shouldn't be possible.
All right, let's get moving.
The way he holds it does not look comfortable.
Didn't you say Perlux Corp had strict oversight at every level? So why is a Stellaron Hunter showing up here?
Me? I heard there was a new game to try, so I hacked my way in. Your security here is basically made of paper mache.
Well, today's just a trial run. I'm confident the official fest event will have tight security.
No, it's really hard.
And I believe you for sure. So you're here to play too,
I
then?
hope that you are
Want to play a couple of
taking
games
the time you
together?
need and
Sure.
taking care of yourself.
Since we're already here, what kind of fun games are
Thanks for
there?
taking the time
Check
to
this
hop
out
in.
first. You know Wisbay, the small blocks you see all over Dual
I do
Mansion
really
City?
appreciate it.
Well, now they're fighting each other.
Huh? What do you mean fighting each other?
Exactly what it sounds like. Didn't the Trailblazer and Sparksy get into a fight before? They tore a hole right through the Worldbreaker Waves painting in the school courtyard, and a bunch of Wisbay escaped from it. Now they're having a turf war all over the campus.
Judging by the situation, it's a war of many contenders vying for dominance across the campus. Chaos erupting everywhere. Born in an age of chaos, the world cries out for a wise ruler. If you'll accept it, I, Albert, am prepared to pledge myself to Milady Silverwolf as the esteemed wolf to halt the Wispace war and bring unity to the world.
All right, stop. Enough. Don't pledge yourself to me. That wise ruler should be the Trailblazer. But I'll give you a quick demonstration.
Oh, thank you, esteemed wolf.
There are 4 powerful champions, each holding their own territory across the school. What we need to do is build up our own strength and take them down one at a time. See, you begin with a beast soul
What a
made up of
goofy
various kinds of troops like the hyena skirmishers and carrion archers that you can deploy.
Your wish is my command.
event this is gonna be.
Great strategist. How are we to proceed?
Do we really have to roleplay like this? It's not even an RPG. But fine, I guess. First and foremost, arrange the Wisbay strategically.
I'm glad
Once
you took
certain
some
conditions
time.
are met, the soldiers can be promoted or leveled up, increasing their combat strength.
Let me give it a try too. Strategist. What exactly are these cards for?
After each battle, you randomly obtain spell cards and capsules with different effects. These cards offer different functions and buffs to enhance your strength, and it's best to have their effects cover more Wisbay. This is part of the strategy too. Classic roguelike gameplay. You get what I mean?
I get you.
I'll spare you the specifics. Game rules tend to go in one ear and right out the other, so just follow the tutorial and you'll be just fine. Now everyone, on my signal. Charge!
Whoa, this fight is so intense. It really does feel like a massive clash between rival warlords. And that Wisbay is huge!
You can call it the Warlord Supreme. Each champion belongs to a different faction, and Wisbay soldiers from different factions have distinct abilities. Remember, once you defeat an enemy, you can unlock their faction's Wisbay.
I like the
and
one with
bring them
the
under
computer
your
on its head.
command.
To replenish one's forces through conquest, growing mightier with every triumph. Truly brilliant, my liege.
As the saying goes, a fine bird chooses the right tree to perch in, and a wise servant chooses a lord we're serving. recognize the Trailblazer as a hero of our times and thus I offer my surrender.
Just where are these lines coming from?
But why do all these enemies look oddly familiar?
As far as old Albert knows, they're all pulled from the Trailblazer's memories. No one was actually hurt.
Just
Alright.
standing in the
Once you've
bathtub.
brought the school under control, you can take on challengers from beyond the sky. Make sure you try it.
Okay. Since the esteemed wolf has spoken, I'll absolutely check it out.
It definitely feels like a lot of fun.
Then let's move on to the next game. This one I know pretty well. To be precise, this project comes from a newly announced Plain Arcadia collaboration. Madam Pearl has partnered with Mr. Scrollum from the Genius Society. The Divergent Universe will be entering a new phase.
Really? The 10 Stonehearts have set their sights on the Divergent Universe again?
Not at all. This is actually a personal invitation from Madam Pearl herself. As far as I know, the Phantom Moon games are currently in full swing in Plain Arcadia. However,
Yeah, it has been quite some time.
the crucial element of the games remain an unsolved mystery.
I will have been
As
streaming for
Plain
4
Arcadia's
years
administrator,
in
Madam
May.
Pearl is eager to uncover the secrets behind it. And for the Genius Society, this also presents a perfect opportunity to better understand Plain Arcadia and test new research topics.
Figures. A win-win situation calculated by 2 Intellitrons.
Exactly! They hit it off immediately. And so, Divergent Universe Arcadian Chronicles gets a brand new look, starting with converting
I
every
enjoy
room
that the door has a
to hard.
face.
Upon passing through the gateway, the Trailblazer will randomly obtain waypoint passes for different domains. Freely
You
choosing
changed your
where to
name
go
last
next.
year.
Moving through cards like this. Did they really introduce the dual vector foil to the Divergent Universe?
March 7th! What on earth did you learn words like that?
Becoming two-dimensional isn't necessarily a bad thing. Domain progression will no longer be decided only by the Divergent Universe's calculations, but more by your own choices. If you don't feel like fighting, you can choose reward domains at every step going forward. If none of the cards show the domain you want, simply wait for the next shuffle.
Do you still play PSO out of curiosity?
The 2 Intellitrons also introduced an entry ticket.
I know
to
it's
the
been
Divergent
several
Universe,
years since
just
I've
like the
really
one for the
played.
Phantom Moon games, a mask of elation, serving as a crucial testing tool. Each mask has a different effect. After choosing one at the start, the mask will accompany you throughout the test, continuously accumulating wish power. When wish power is maxed out, the mask will level up and grant major rewards such as buffs to upcoming domains or upgrades for specific waypoint passes.
After leveling up your mask multiple times, you gain access to higher tier rewards. Combined with smart waypoint pass choices, and the test becomes significantly easier to handle.
Whoa, max level reward domains are seriously impressive. Oh, there are even rare occurrences there too.
And this part's pretty interesting
yeah.
too. When drawing cards and stacking cards, if you pull 4 of the same waypoint passes, you're showered with rewards. I've dubbed this strategy the Celestial Jade playstyle.
Surprisingly appropriate.
In this version of Divergent Universe Arcadian Chronicles, a character joining a battle will automatically become a star, gain highlights, and be blessed by the Mask of Elation. You can freely try out characters from past versions as well. Each character has been given additional special module effects, allowing the Trailblazer to freely customize their team.
Great! With the squad's combat strength boosted, running combat tests in the Divergent Universe will be much more convenient.
And this time, the Divergent Universe has added plenty of new occurrences, curios, and equations. The shop has also added a new 5-star Elation Light Code. Rewards tied to the index and synchronicity points have been updated too. Tons of Stellar Jades included. We're excited for the Trailblazer to dive in.
Time to shout out our slogan. Get testing.
Oh, and don't forget to farm the new planar ornaments. One set is themed after
There are
my
other
home,
games you're more interested
Concord
in.
Stage 0.
And the other set features the IPC's magnificent Astropolis, the planar ornaments city of converging stars.
Trailblazer. While running tests in the Divergent universe, make sure you grab the refreshed planar ornaments. So, if you clear the Divergent universe version of the Phantasmoon Moon games, will a digital aha show up?
I don't think they developed a feature like that yet. Maybe I could pass along the feedback to Skrillum?
Sure. And make sure he takes it seriously.
Got it. But even if we can't meet digital aha for now, I hope no one feels too down about it. After all, we've still got something that'll never let you down, never make you cry, and never miss a single appearance. Gift of Odyssey! In version 4.1, the Trailblazer can claim a 10 warp reward just by logging in.
They're gonna stop releasing PC versions.
It's their favorite part, grabbing those boarding passes.
The double reward events, Planar Fissure and Garden of Plenty will also be available in this version, helping the Trailblazer obtain more planar ornaments and upgrade materials. All right, that's about it for this trial run of Star Rail Fest. As this trial run comes to a close, I would also like to remind everyone that version 4.1 will last for 4 weeks. For more details, Trailblazers, please keep an eye on official announcements. Many thanks for your continued support.
Wait, 4.1 is only going to last 4 weeks?
We'll go around and check out every
It feels
corner
so
together
short.
with the Trailblazer.
You bet! The very first Grand Star Rail Fest, the
I'm
mysterious
pretty sure that's standard, but after some that have been really
The
long.
Phantasmoon games are about to unfold. Let's reunite in version 4.1 story. Thanks for watching, Trailblazer. Catch you in game. Bye-bye.
Nearly 250 hours.
Bye-bye.
Let me close this. And then let me launch Endfield. Oh, it needs to update. Hopefully the update won't take very long. Warframe's been fun. Zero Warframe teacher again. It's been a long time since I've played Warframe. But I know it's gotten a lot more popular recently. Still waiting on your Battlefield 6 update. Considering their current situation, yeah, I had about 3,000 hours in Destiny 2. After they sunset, I was really not that interested in playing anymore and just kind of stopped. I'm glad this empty is not taking forever. It says about 1 more minute. I think I asked this before, but in Endfield, do the factories work at the same efficiency when the game is closed as when it's open? Or do they slow down? You'll return under one condition. Thank you for the stretch. I spent the past however many days helping my parents move, so my arms are sore, my shoulders are sore, my hips and my knees and my legs are sore, my back is sore. It's why I didn't stream yesterday, but feeling a little bit better today. I wonder if I can just change this. There, that's perfect. That way we can watch the progress together. Hopefully it doesn't actually take that long. This is... So it already downloaded, now it's installing. Really, I should have remembered that there was an update between when I last streamed and today, but I didn't think about that. So oops. How is Destiny 1 been? It's not a game I ever played. Maybe I should have left HSR open in the background. That way there would be some sound. The better in Destiny. Wow, really? Is it not on PC at all? Or is it just like not crossplay? characters are basically 10 years old. Wow. Never released on PC. It installed finally. Now I have to wait for it to open. Which hopefully doesn't take a long time. Oh, there it is.
Arknights.
Rude. It ended up restarting. It has no crossplay at all. I wonder if they're gonna make another game at some point.
Arknights.
My half an hour of stream is just gonna be me installing this game. Or updating it, rather. But at least we have sound now. They released Marathon. I've heard the title. Well, I've seen people playing it. I haven't really watched any gameplay. A mobile game. Did they ever add the Sunset story back in Destiny 2? Or any of the Sunset raids? Hi, welcome back. How are you doing today? Glad to see you again after I've had so many days off. Hi, welcome back. Am I winning? Probably not. Also, definitely not a son, but that's okay. How have you been? What have you been up to? You're doing nice. That's good to hear. Tooth pain, so you might visit the dentist. I think that's a great idea. That's a good point. That's rude. Actually, let me start here because what these can sell is a lot more. Oh no, reduced is probably not the right word. There's fewer things I can sell from here. You're welcome to add me. I don't know if we're already friends in this game or not. Yes, if we are not friends, feel free to add me. Now we have more missions to do. We have so much to do in general. Then we also need to go over here. And we have to start building this factory. I don't really think we can make anything yet. Do we just have to continue a story? You're making tea. Does anyone want some? I have some already, but thank you for asking. What kind of tea are you going to make? That sounds good.
More Angloy. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross.
Nah, welcome back.
Textbook maneuver.
You set a great example for us.
That's your command. I'm holding my soul.
No second chance. Once known, be done.
I think these ones in the back do something. So this one we should get rid of first.
That's your command. Textbook maneuver. You got formation.
Get the more mild
A little
taste.
too close.
I got the data, but
Are the results unfavorable?
the blight ahead of us is spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Bang Yi level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? We
wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit, we're losing ground. Until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Endman.
My computer is like really struggling right now.
Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over. Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Bai Shuang, bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye for now.
Endman, you're the only ones who can help her now.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks. Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn. It's a promise then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Instagram, sharper toys.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend
Don't fall asleep.
might be burning
Not falling asleep.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
I see.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
So thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. Presumably from whatever game they're currently playing. Let's grab this.
Something important lies over there.
Good call.
How did I get there? It's over here. It's right here. Presumably, you can get up on the roof and then drop down. The top left area. I have no idea.
I'll go set up a table and let's play till sunrise.
Sounds good.
Made it this. Huh. Sirenite.
Shopping, admissions, or boarding. Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
There's a lot of these little triangles around. Can I pop this one?
This feels familiar.
I wish we can join them. Update required to join them. Or is it for you to play? These turtles are so fun. Yes, actually, they're
Institute of
tortoise,
Material
but
Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HA...
it is a very nice map.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do this...
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey! Redo that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Jen, Tianxie Zhuang is still waiting for us.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
There's probably a way to redo it. Somehow, eventually.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Nai, welcome back. How are you doing today? But one person seeing it is probably better than her having to do that forever. And thank you so much for the lure.
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
Tianxie Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Chang Yun, How many runs have we had at this?
Welcome
Stop
back.
whining. Get some water
Thank
and
you.
pull off the stabilizing
I've been
Cool my
alright.
systems down again.
I
Water? That's like baseline.
very much need more
Your
rest
senior knows ice making original
and more
parts,
time
right?
to recover,
Maybe we should get him
but
instead.
I really just wanted to stream at least a little
Let me
bit
do it.
today.
But I need you to sort out the
It's been
readings
far
from
too
the runs.
long.
Take a
I
short
mean,
break, and we'll continue
it's been
after
5 whole days.
that. Endman?
Welcome back. Glad to see you. Very cute wave.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
This little task. I am so happy to be streaming again. It will give me infinite water.
Stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drum, Endman? Its arc unit seems to be quite enhanced.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
It's Stardew Valley fishing.
Please, this has to succeed.
It's got to succeed.
We've got this?
It worked. Wait, let me check the data.
Me too.
Endman. Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected.
Yeah, I think I need to get through
This could have only been
them.
achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest. Me? Thank you, but I'm alright. Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break. Compared to them, my contributions pale.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a tour of the central laboratory.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
Mm-hmm. The data room is upstairs from here. You should have... The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look? This way, please.
Main character's answer is sure.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endman. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Parlica. Thank you.
That's true.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Let's go, Endman.
It's kind of a weird voice line. Calling the highest governmental figure just girl.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together. We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it. Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Fang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand
I too would like a
research
24/7 dessert store.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the sway regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs.
It is a great idea.
Why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Well, we looked at 3 documents.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me.
I don't know.
So, Endman, what do you think about this place? Do you think you'll like this place? Never doubted it. I brought
Trying
you
to turn
here because
healers
I wanted
into
to share a
DPS.
few moments from the past.
Maybe.
Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen.
We were walking too fast. I cut off the voice line.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
Yes. What do I want to be from One Piece? I mean, I've only seen half of it. That's okay. I wouldn't want to be her.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something?
I don't
You
think I would
actually
want to
brought
have
a
a bunch
pear
of
blossom
hands.
sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll
I don't know.
raise
Pick
a
someone who you
blooming
think
orchard in
matches.
Wuling.
A blooming orchard.
Either aesthetically
That must
or
have been rather
personality
difficult
wise.
in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. Look. I have succeeded.
Ma'am! Ma'am! We've got bad news! I...
Take a breath.
How
and
rude.
then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
I am okay being a side character.
Come with me, Endman. Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind. Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
I don't really know if I have much of a choice.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to
Just
live
pick
up to your
someone and
expectations, we should
I'll
address
look them
this
up
issue
later.
quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd. Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
She does have very fancy white hair.
My chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bad machine. A bad machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling
Bad
me that.
machine stole
Let's
his
buy you
balloon.
another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay.
An
The
opportunist.
special crossover exclusive it shall be. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in a net.
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。需要协助。
Hello,
No worries.
welcome.
Just
Thank
let
you
us
so
handle
much
this.
for the follow. I am Elena. Nice to meet
The truck
you.
looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
They've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Chancellor Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone. Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Shall we continue the chase?
I'll go set up a table. Chancellor Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Sorry, folks. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to survey anyone with this mess? Yeah.
Well, we found it.
Deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Chancellor Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well? Worry not. It's just a cheap soup base. How about Rapid Mill? The performance is about to start. As for this Skypole, it's frequency rating at Phobos. Oh, jeez.
Ah! My shirt!
It's all over my hair.
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Oh dear.
Never play on patch day without a sent team.
I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Nai, welcome back. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired, very sore.
Really? That's good.
It's very bittersweet that my parents are
An
moving.
occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone. Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today. The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole, darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang! Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea! Second cup, half price.
Alright, thank you
Just
so
take a
much for
lap, too,
stopping
on
in
the
and hanging
house.
out with us. I do really appreciate
One for
it.
solitary joy, two to unlock happiness.
Enjoy your lunch. They have Monsteros.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see? It's almost time. Time to take your proper spot.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Let's head back.
That was cool. I feel like we should have played the male main character. All of these other characters.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But
Main character has
too
history
much
with
to
all
be
of his
done,
characters that
and the stories
current
worth
main
sharing
character just doesn't
are
know.
few. Anything you feel like hearing, Endman? That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back. Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. Will the young still see the verdant hills and rivers? It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us, But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Sheer-Night production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break,
Mine can't
so it's
just shoot
time to
up.
get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then
Very
I'll head
much
to the main
demanding
pillar and
pants.
monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Wow, there are a lot of recommended things for us to build.
New industrial technology is now available.
I guess plants and depot.
Industrial technology is now available.
Thank you for the lark. Alright, let's go find more points.
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals." Perhaps this was the Tianshi's wish for their new machine.
Where? Oh, it's up there. How do we get up there? There must be a way. Maybe these arrows. Oh, I see over here there's some stairs. Are there stairs for the other side as well? Hi, welcome in. Hi, I'm Elena. Nice to meet you. I'm not totally sure who that is.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
You think so? It's entirely possible. Maybe it's just the horns. This is the only Arknights I've ever played. Is this a character I should look up? Thank you so much for the follow. She does have shockingly similar horns. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, interesting. Alright, enjoy your food. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing today?
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
You're doing alright. That's good to hear. I am also doing alright. There was a pathway down there. It went alright. Lots of moving things. I had a 13-hour car trip where I brought my parents' dog back to stay with me since they're moving and they can't have a dog where they're staying kind of between the move because they have to be out of where they're staying before they're able to move in to the next place. Reasonably. Not super happy, but my cat was at my parents' house for a while, so they do know each other, kind of. Very much judging me for making that as a decision. But I would much rather care for my parents' dog for a few months than have them need to rehome her. So, Cat will have to get over it. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I am Elena. Nice to meet you. Welcome to chat. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. Good, that's good to hear.
Tianchu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone. I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
Because of how she says annihilation.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
You play this game, you ran out of stuff to do, even with the new update. You could always start playing on another server. Or you could play another game. You're on PS5. I need to connect water pipes. My cat has a very large chunk of floof missing. But it doesn't look like there's any scab or anything. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing? No, it's just kind of a weird, like, bald patch. It's not that big. But it doesn't look like it was, like, forcefully pulled out. It was my trim. It was very productive. It's very bittersweet to have my parents move. I mean, they've been in the same place for probably. How old am I? Probably about 15 years. So I definitely have memories there. I did end up with my parents' dog, so that's quite something. Cat is not very happy about it. Naya, welcome in. I'm Elena, nice to meet you. Yes, the factory must grow. Well, for several months, my parents are in the process of moving and they have to be out of their current place before the place that they're moving to is ready for them to move in. I probably won't pull for either, but maybe we will. Who knows? We'll at the very least do the free pulls. The free character banner polls, I should say. Do you plan on pulling for either of them? Or have you? You did, congrats. This just goes nowhere. Where is this supposed to go? Just nowhere, that's fine. Because it's going there and there. Yeah, I just was a little confused by why it was just going nowhere, but it does make more sense. Wait, why don't I just put them like this? Well, if they're out like this, then I can put the protocol stash there, actually. I don't know why, but they always put so much space between them. Like, you can consolidate so much. Yeah, we can shorten it. Like, look at how much extra space we get to save. Well, we need pipes and the pipe control port. Is that what we're missing? Already into level 3. So how do I get water over here? Do I have to place a pump somewhere?
Entering core AIC area.
How do I connect this here at the end? Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shironite.
Insufficient power output.
Insufficient power output. Yes, I can see that. Yeah, I do. Also, should just move all of this up one. But it's fine. This one also needed carbon. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate that it doesn't connect to the other location. We'll make that more efficient at some point. I guess I can just go.
You know, I've seen other Hongsha.
Let me teleport away. go grab a few and then come back. It'll definitely be a bit of a process. I only have 14. I came here for some of these. And some batteries. That's good to know. That way you can move some things back and forth. I don't want to put those there actually. I'm going to need them. I have like new seed planting units that are like water ones. I don't know if I researched them yet actually. Yes, we did. We are just going to put this here for now. Actually, this I'm gonna need to move down a little bit, but let's see, we can put it there. I need one of the control thingies. Maybe not. Does that work? Is that a fine? I need to put another planting unit on this side. Are they any different? It doesn't really look any different. I see, so I can just ignore. Actually, having just one is fine, isn't it? You have to use a pipe splitter. This is fine for now. This will turn it into carbon, right? It will, nice. We are gonna put the other one here because we can. Then our output's just a little bit faster. For mother plants, yeah, but this is the one we have here. It's not perfect by any means, but it's better than nothing.
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Shironite with the most basic raw materials? Huh. Shironite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Ah, sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shironite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Shironite can reset the entire Shironite flow control node...
Shironite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Mai, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm Elena. You have a suspiciously familiar profile picture. The UID is here in the corner. Let's see. That looks too short. Hang on. I should really make a command for it.
Where should we go next?
The Shironite flow control node is up ahead.
Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I am Elena. Nice to meet you.
The device.
Is this it?
Hi,
I thought it was
welcome
just
to
decor
chat.
for a scenic vantage point.
Thank you very
Try
much.
activating the Shironite flow control node. And you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shironite flow control node.
So we just have to spray water on everything. Thank you very much.
Well, the Enman's jet
How are
drone
you
used to
doing
be
today?
malfunctioning as well. Our Shirenite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Shirenite into these Shirenite facilities can bring them back
Thank you
up
so
and
much for
running.
the biddies.
It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Enfield can truly help us to... The alarms? What is it, Fungi?
Are we fighting things?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the
We're
Sky been
chilling.
deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shirenite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Shirenite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright.
I have faith
Well,
in
I hope
Enfield.
so.
Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning. I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianshi pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem.
Oh, look out for it.
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Let's grab all the plans. Because why not? Let's see. How is Spring Bend today? For infinite water, I was just gonna come back and grab the water that we have. Just anyway. I feel like there's no point in not carrying it around. Spring's been fun. Probably often. I believe it's the NA EU server. I think they're the same. We'll probably need these at some point. Thank you.
And then, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward! Hey!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Yeah, we'll be playing this and HSR and just kind of trading off between the two.
Dark Mask! Quick! There's plenty if you guessed her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angeloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
Some modifying blueprints. Well, thank you.
You got thrashed too? Huh? It's the worst she's having work for free? At least she didn't hurt you. Nah, where there's life, there's hope. Chin up. The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause
What a
worried about
smug
my sword,
look.
sister. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
It does kind of feel like they got this. We're not really needed. Why are we here?
Splatterlings, and right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel?
Dark
Mask
Mask.
will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stockade. 300 caddies? Nope, make it 500. On your
Also an opportunist.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
Yes, take on the bet, but have no idea what will happen. if you lose. What are all the glow bugs and fire bugs used for? How rude.
Maybe
It's
we
telling me I
shouldn't keep
can't go
running
this way.
around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Hmm.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Engage. Never tempt fate. At your command. Present.
Wonder what we'll find.
That makes sense.
Endfield has your back.
Never tempt fate.
Ready to take your ass. Leave now and flash. Oh, so this rosy. Because being killed on his errand girl is just something slow.
More mouth than muscle.
Take your ass. Leave it like that. Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Commendable. At your command.
Trust in me. Face your edge. No end to these buggers. Man, woman, what? Don't start streaking them.
Scared. That means you're losing the back.
Ha! In your dreams.
So, when these flying ones, we do this in line. What is happening?
Trust in me. Face your edge. No second.
Are they healing them? Or they healing themselves?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Ooh, yours was incredible. Trust in me. Crystallize. Take this. Get ready. You're fighting me. Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad woman. How many splatters did you squish today?
Hmm.
5.
1, 2, 3. It's a tie.
How am I feeling? I'm pretty tired.
Well,
Not
at
yesterday,
least
but
this
the day
road is safe to
before.
travel
I
again.
was in the car for 13 hours.
What is Tianshizhuang?
Before that, I was
What
helping
is
my
it?
parents
Walking
move.
lightning rod asking you to
So,
do? I saw a burning comet smashing into the city. You did that, right?
everything is sore. My knees, my
Oi,
legs, my
real
hips,
feline.
my back, my shoulders, my arms.
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper
I
back
am
up.
very happy to be back
Going
streaming.
where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 Katie's plus rice, oil fees, and a six.
Whatever.
This is a kind of fun mechanic that they have.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle.
I do also like that the blight tides disappear when you clean them, when you spray clean water on them.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Let's just carve a little path.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
Why don't we just make
It's possible, but
more of these little drones and pass them out to other people?
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No.
Ignore the
We
problem
can't
and
leave it
there
in
is no
peace. If we want to
problem.
restart the monitoring center, I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency
That
plan
was
and sealed the
adorable.
exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front
We
approach.
don't get to fight it yet.
We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Just want them 1,000 caddies of food.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like you.
What interesting technology. Infinite freshwater.
she just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters.
Why does it keep swamping my character
Really worried, Tong Tong. It's out
without me swamping the character? Or maybe I am and I don't realize it.
for soda as well.
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Just 1,000 cans of cat food.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Outstanding.
Ready to strike. Fix your wrench.
Light snow dusting. Well, good luck with that. Hopefully you're not too cold.
Holding my sword. My turn.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you think it's hard for saved you.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! The gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should
By
be
spraying
nearby.
water on something, probably.
Edmund, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. What a weird substance. It just looks kind of like Jello.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Wrong fluid type. It's okay, we'll come back for that later.
She's up ahead. She started the fight already.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too
Good
close
to
to the
know.
core facilities of the monitoring center.
What a cool looking enemy. It is kind of like a weird starfish. I need to be jumping over those. I have been frozen, which is kind of rude.
Standing there, no rush.
Your end awaits.
Textbook.
Leave now and play. Watch out!
Incoming.
Much better now.
Interesting. It just has many laser beams.
The move of yours was incredible. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Leave it to me.
Never tempt fate.
Get out of the way. In my mouth. Leave it to me. Ready to crystallize.
Never tempt fate.
Very
Thanks for
nice.
swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tonto.
It's just a flesh
We're all
wound.
safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some mess on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tonton's medical malpractice."
I never did that! What? Who says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for fight with a big fat splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
At the core facilities.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged.
Wow, we are incredible technicians.
80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring flight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission.
That seems like a bad idea.
So,
For a scanner.
little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stockade chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
We should test the system first. So it just has missions we can complete.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tung Tung is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yet she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side! So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine! It's about a fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy, creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
No, it's definitely having some issues.
The blood and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
It's been a little choppy all day.
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
After stream, I'll restart my computer and it should be fine
But
again.
I gotta convince everyone to stockade first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders. Damn it! I'll get my fam sword.
Yeah, hopefully.
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move...
Maybe eventually.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi.
Well, I think this is a good pause point in this story. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today as well. A little bit on the shorter side. But we're just getting back into it, and I will, of course, be back tomorrow. If you are subbed, it'd be awesome if you could copy and paste one of the raid messages with my emotes. Otherwise, if you could use the one with the dinosaurs. For those of you who stopped by and checked out the stream today, thank you so much for stopping by and checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. For those of you who followed, thank you so much for the follows. I look forward to seeing you guys around again. For those of you that were hanging out and lurking, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Lurkers are so incredibly helpful and important for me and for every other streamer. So thank you for keeping the stream open. And of course, for all of you who hopped in chat, thank you so much for hopping in chat. It always makes my day to see you guys hop in, say hi, chat with me and with each other. So thank you so much for spending your time here with me. I don't really think I have any other announcements. I plan on streaming tomorrow as well as pretty much every day for the rest of the week. So if there's any changes to that, it'll be in the Discord. Yeah, I think that's it. If you could remember to use that raid message when we get in, that would be great. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye for now.